Sense of optimism around the NBA.
It's such an exciting time. Every team comes in with a clean slate. You've put a ton of work into your offseason in terms of individual skill development. There's a lot of optimism, and so much has yet to play out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Now here's James. Pass to Diallo. Shoots the 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Baldwin. Fires the 3. Hits it from three-point range. Baldwin's got 5.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
The high post shot. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
So out of the gates, 3 for 3, exactly what they're looking for.
Here's James, and James throws it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Diallo, no good.
That was their first miss of the game. 4 for 5 right now. What a good start.
Here's Colson. Sinks the triple.
What a great start. They've only missed 1 thus far.
Here's James. And a missed late. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's Baldwin. He has 7. That one goes. Count it. 9 points in the game so far.
Boy, he's heating up fast coming out of the gate. 4 out of 5 from the field.
Taken away. To the right side. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Here's Hall. He's guarded by Diallo. And he jams it with authority.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Will it go? Whoa, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice. Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Here's Colson. Pass to Baldwin. Driving to the basket. The 3. The shot by Colson, no good. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. James kicks to Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Diallo's got 8.
3 of 4 to start. Young fella came to play.
From about 19 feet, a nice shot by Baldwin.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
There's 49 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's James. Hayes. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
But you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. Mirotic grabs the miss. Now here's James. There's the drive. Here's Diallo. Traps in the tray. He's got 11.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And at the end of one, both teams. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then there's Hayes. Then it's James. And it's Okobo in at the 2 spot. Here's Baldwin. 6 to shoot. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. Colson out there with Baldwin. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Here's Diallo. Hayes finds James. Pass to Diallo. Pulls from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Has been sensational. 75% for the game. Shoots over James. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 17 now.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Now Diallo. Here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Driving in.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. The drive by James and the dunk by James.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. With the drive, and he banks in the layup. 10 points for him.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 21. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Pass to Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Whew, lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
Now here's James. 10 points for him. Shoots over Horton-Tucker. James, no good. Here's Hall. James defending.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam. 1:44 left in the first half of the game. Diallo finds Hayes. Now James, defended by Horton-Tucker. The 17-footer. And that one's good. James. James has got 12 points in the game. Baldwin looking for the opening. We've got 1:18 left here in the second. Pass to Colson from outside the arc. Hits the three-point bomb.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
The drive by James. Now here's Diallo. Tight defense on him. Here's Baldwin. Good on the triple. Baldwin's got 29 in the game.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
34 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Here's Baldwin. He has 29. 16 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Drives to the hoop, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's James. Nice form on the 20-footer. James has got 8 here in the quarter. Here's Hall. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. They're up by 9. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
They're moving at a high speed. When they get in space, they really push the pace. Makes them hard to keep up with.
Yeah, several times. And time now to swing it around. And that
Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. He's out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Diallo in at the small forward position. Colson passes to Baldwin. Sinks the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 35.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the 1. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Here's Baldwin. Here's Colson. Buries the long-range jumper. Colson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
The drive by James takes a 3. Diallo, no good. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the 3rd quarter so far. Here's Baldwin. Drops in the tray. Baldwin's got 38 points.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Screen by Diallo. And here's James outside. Can't hit that one. Gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Here's Baldwin. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
James has a 2-pointer. Money from the wing. James has got 16.
Boy, as strong as he's been, they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to break through.
Horton-Tucker with it, working on James. Pass to Colson from past the arc. Mirotic grabs the miss.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
A 3-ball. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 6 assists now in the game.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Here's Baldwin. He has 40. And there's the drive. Jams it in off the great move.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Now here's James. 16 points for him. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Out to the right wing. Horton Tucker. The pass to Colson. Pass to Hall. Buried from 15 feet out. Hall's got his second bucket of the night.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you, Kevin.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Here's Baldwin. He's got 44. To the right side. Here's Colson. It's good from long range. Colson's got 12 points in the game.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Pass to Diallo. Jacks up a 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. Diallo's got 23.
Boy, picking up where he left off. His second from distance this half, 5 overall.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And he drives in. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
They are just killing them on the interior.
16 seconds left to play here in the third.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
With 2 seconds left, misses the layup. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then there's Hayes. Then it's James. And it's Akobo in at the two-guard position.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
The drive by James. Free throw good, James. And he makes both free throws. Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
Going inside. And the ball goes out of play and able to keep it in. gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Pass to Diallo. Lets the three fly. No good there.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's Baldwin. Launches it. Connects from three-point range. Baldwin's got 54 points.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Pass to Diallo. We all hear about AI in the workplace, and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's James. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
16 feet away. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 59 points.
Boy, this offense has revolved around him today, and rightly so. He has been fantastic.
Pass to Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Diallo's got 10 points in just the second half. Here's Baldwin. And good! There's another.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. James kicks to Diallo. Stolen away. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. James left side. Here's Diallo. Drives to the hoop. Lays it up and banks it in. Diallo's got 4 points this quarter.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. And good! He hits it again.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. Off target with his three. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Colson. Fires from deep. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Now Diallo. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Diallo's got 30 points.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Baldwin. There's the drive.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
James with the bucket.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
These two teams both highly motivated.
Well, BA playoff positioning is on the line, so games like this take on an even greater significance. Postseason intensity on display.
The burden of expectation is real for these teams.
They can all sense it.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Out to the wing, fires the three. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it, just lightly tip it in. From downtown, can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Now here's Fournier, not a lot of room. Here's Vezinkov, Booker defending. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Pass to Vezinkov. To the paint. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Driving to the basket. And the layup is good off the glass. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Booker against Fournier. He shoots. And that one no good to start off tonight.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
No good on the wing three. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Fournier. To the wing on the left. Here's Vezinkov. Hits the trifecta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Balmaro. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And he goes in for the dunk.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
And that one misses. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And that's an intentional foul. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Pass to Vezinkov. 6 to shoot. They set a pick. 18 feet out. And he battles for the ball. Gets the second chance bucket. Give him 8.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Count the basket.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Pass to Ward. We've got 1:28 left in the opening quarter. Shot clock at 5. Here's Vezinkov. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And here we have the leading defensive teams in the league after the All-Star break.
Since the break, here's a team that has locked up their opponents, playing with passion defensively.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. 1:11 left in the first quarter of the game. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Fournier against Booker. Out left to the wing. Here's Vezinkov. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the inside. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Fournier against Booker. They set the screen. To the left wing. Here's Goodrich. And he makes good on his first shot of the game. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Leading by a point. And we'll be back. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
To the left side wing. Here's Vezinkov. And Booker pulls it down. To the wing, right side. Here's Balmaro. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
They set the pick. And it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Inside. Doesn't fall. That miss makes him 5 for 6. From outside the arc. And count it. Now 5 for 7. Got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And that one's good. Vezinkov's gotten his second bucket on the night. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Pass to Balmaro. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. And here's the fast break.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's the floater. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And there's a pick to the middle with a 9-footer. And that one's good. Vezinkov's got 8 points.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Whoa!
Oh.
My goodness! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Takes a 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Fires from deep. Drills it from deep. 14 points for him.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Slowly building up steam. Hit one from range in the first. He's hit two here in the second.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Now he's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the second quarter after coming up dry early.
Out to the right wing. 1:14 left in the first half. That's no good. Shooting 6 for 8 now. Got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Gooderich with the bucket.
And we are in the era of the transition 3, and that is one of the guys you want taking them.
Pass to Vizenkov. Lets it fly. And he hits the jump shot. Vizenkov's got 10 points in the quarter.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
He better be careful now. That's 2 on him, and the last thing you want to see is for him to pick up his 3rd before the half ends.
Gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. It doesn't go for him. Right side Fournier. Over to the left wing. Pass to Vizenkov. Shoots over Booker. And that one's good. Vizenkov's got 15 points.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
If our leader here can keep this up, the race could be over.
If, that word doesn't mean anything.
Why not?
It's hypothetical. If Ernie was a foot taller, he'd be Porzingis.
That makes no sense, right?
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the visiting team.
Well,
and
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Over to the wing. Here's Ward. Off target from outside. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Pass to Vizenkov. Drops in the 3. He's got 18.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Just 4 to shoot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And over the last 10 games, these players have been gobbling up the most rebounds. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Down low. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. For the lead. Can't hit that one.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. Oh! Wow! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Out to the right wing. A miss there. Still shooting 6 for 9, though. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Floats one up, and the basket by Balmaro. Balmaro's got his second basket.
That brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
Pass to Vizenkov. There's the 3. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
Booker against Fournier. To the left wing. Here's Vizenkov. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Launches it. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Fournier against Booker. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
1:10 left in the third quarter. To the paint. It's Booker on the wing. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Booker's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Fournier. They set the screen. Pass to Vizenkov. Lets it fly. They get it back. That one no good. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Here's Balmaro. It's Booker on the wing. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
And that one's good. Vizenkov.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Up 5. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Six on the shot clock. Takes the three. Sends it home from three-point land. Give him 23.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
To the wing on the left. Ward tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Down low. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Vizenkov. Inside. No good with a layup. Shooting 76%. You don't see this often. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. To the middle. Clock at 6. Fades back. Oh, he cannot hit.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Outside Booker. Jacks up a three. Oh, no good.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
And so they foul intentionally. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. The 15-footer. Yes, sir!
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bouts like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's the break. Oh, he can't get the layup.
I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. The triple drops.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
That's in. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Vizenkov.
Heady play to stop that easy leg.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Oh, it's off target.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
40 seconds left in the fourth. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the basket is good.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands. And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Off on the layup. There's the drive. Yes, it's good. And stolen by Booker. The visit.
here on 2K Sports. Tonight, it's Noche Enabia, a celebration of the amazing Latin culture in this league and its fans all around the globe. A great tradition we get to enjoy. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Trey Lyles. Paladon is out there with Lasonia. And it's Deck in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Melodon. And the layup falls. Greg, I think now is when we really see the value of depth as teams prepare for the playoffs.
It always helps when you can spread out your minutes, prevent stars from being overworked, and diminish the risk of injury. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Colson's gone 1 of 2, shooting from 3. And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Horton Tucker. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Takes it inside. Whoa!
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Lasagna hits the three-point bomb.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Here's Baldwin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Driving to the basket. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Baldwin. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Just 5 to shoot from the arc. The shot missing. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. Teams value the 3 so much nowadays. Let's check out the best at it.
No doubt, they have snipers on that roster, that's for sure. It's been a terrific year for them from beyond the arc.
Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Baldwin the pass to Hall. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Pass to Azania. And there's the drive and finish off by Hazonia.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Baldwin looking for the opening. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And so here's the home team, trailing by 2. Here's Baldwin. Pulls it up. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Misses, and he wants that one back. Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's Azania, and it goes down 2 points. Azania's got 7 points.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Baldwin from deep. Nailed from three-point land. 7 points in the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Baldwin. He's got 7. Bangs home the trifecta.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
And Azania gets it to go.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Baldwin. 10 points for him. He takes it in. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 and just missed his 4th. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Hazonia. Pass to Okiki. Back to Hazonia. Launches a 3. That one doesn't go. Down low. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. They lead. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
We've got Baldwin, Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. We've got Mario Hazonia. He's out there with Maladon. And it's Deck in at the 3. It's stolen by Lyles. 3-on-3. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. Baldwin out there with Colson, and it's Hall in a 2-guard. Maladon with the bucket.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Out to the right wing. 3-pointer. Okiki grabs the miss. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Baldwin. 12 points for him. Shot from the top of the key. He can't hit that time. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Colson.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Wide open look. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 4 points now in the quarter. Baldwin's gone 6 of 11 tonight. More makes than misses. Here's Hazonia. And finished off by Hazonia.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. Pass to Colson. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the triple. Colson's got 6 points. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons. That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Covered by Lyles. There's 1:38 left to play in the first half. Here's Baldwin. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. 16 points for him.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
Here's Baldwin. He's... Oh, man!
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And now, here's Hazonia. 23 points in the game. Miles passes to Deck. And now, here's Hazonia. Defended by Horton Tucker. The teardrop falls in.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Here's Baldwin. Hits it from three-point range. Baldwin's got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying him. This quarter's been all about him and his offense. Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Here's Baldwin. 21 points in the game. And they go to the intentional foul. Nine seconds left in the second quarter. 14 feet away. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 23.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Leading by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense. Paging the defense, paging the defense.
That was pretty good, Shaq. You might have a future in retail.
Shaq, to register for...
All right, guys, time to see what the fans are saying on social media. Master Funkman asks if you could harness the power from one of your former team's nicknames, which... And that's...
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Aladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Okiki in at the 4.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
With the drive.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Now, here's Aladon. Pass to Hazonia. And here is Lyles. Here's Aladon. 6 on the shot clock. Comes up empty down low.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Hazonia, and finished off by Hazonia.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Gets the three-pointer to fall. Baldwin's got 28.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded close and finished off by Hazonia.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Here's Baldwin. 28 points for him. Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin with a tie. Knocks down the three ball. Baldwin's got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Here's Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Baldwin. He's got 31. Driving inside. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Horton Tucker. Clock at 4. Paladon shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First trip to the line for him here.
And they have really leaned on his free throw shooting at times this season. He's been there for them, too, with 88% from the line. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
1:52 left in the third. Here's Baldwin. 33 points for him. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. Shoots the 3. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous effect. Oh, that was something else.
Are you kidding me?
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Here's Hazonia. Off target from three-point range.
One made 3 for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Horton Tucker, the pass to Colson. Off target from outside. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Into the lane. Lyles. That one wide left. Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Here's Baldwin. And that one drops. Baldwin's got 38 points.
Now, I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently, neither did the defenders.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Here's Baldwin. Driving the lane. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Baldwin's got 40 points.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Here's Melodon. And it's good.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Quarter is over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Here's Baldwin to take the lead. A rebound by Hazania.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Okiki passes to Hazania. Inside. Here's Hall. Here he goes. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
And really, after trailing the entire game, they've got to be feeling good about evening things up.
Yeah, guys, they've shown a ton of character in making this comeback.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Baldwin. There's a screen to take the lead. And it's Melodown with the rebound. And now, here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. And finished off by Hazonia.
Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many points tonight. Just look at the D.
Not a lot of resistance. And trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
It's picked off. And they're pushing it up. No good there. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Got a piece of it. And here's the fast break. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Baldwin. From deep. Down he goes for 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Driving in. Hazonia with the ball. Shot clock at 5. Takes the 3. Oh, and the hustle pays off there.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Throws it down. What an assist!
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Horton-Tucker. Miles with the screen. And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Missed on the three.
This has reached desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Here's Baldwin. Fires away from outside. And it doesn't go.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Lyles with the screen. Good, that's another bucket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And down goes the three.
Does some struggling teams see this as a chance to hit the reset button?
Yeah, BA. You know, when you're struggling, you're always looking for the reset button. And there's no better excuse than January 1st. New year, new start.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Hayes, and it's James in at the point. The floater, the rebound by Diallo. Here's James. Diallo outside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Hayes. James outside. Diallo outside. Hayes with a screen. Diallo, no good. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. The rebound by Diallo.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
There's a screen. James attacking. And slam dunk by James.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Covered by Diallo. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's James. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Booker, and Booker throws it down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Diallo outside. Driving in. Pass to Hayes. James deciding where to go with it. Fades and shoots. They get it again. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. For 3, nails it from beyond the arc.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Diallo outside. The 3 gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Covered by Diallo. Lets it go. Drained it for 2 points. He's got 5. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Launches a 3. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Hey, he can make that shot and have to respect him defensively.
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Picked it! There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Hayes against Booker. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And he makes both free throws. shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. It's James with the drive. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
24 seconds left in the first quarter. Covered by Diallo. Inside. 5 on the clock.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's James. And the layup is good. James has got 6.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
It'll count. It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
That's how you beat the clock. Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. They lead by 6. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the power forward position. So it's the home team now. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. Some solid defense from Hayes. Now, here is James. The D's right on him. Diallo outside. Crafty move. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. There's a screen. James with the rebound.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Pass to Akobo. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists tonight.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
It's been a couple of minutes since they led in this game.
Oh, they'd love to change that here.
Diallo outside.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that? Ooh, an incredible double clutch dunk.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
The 3 is up. They get the rebound. And so he draws the foul. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Launches it. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got assist number 5 here tonight. Shooting very well, 62%, and going right at the defense. They set the pick. Covered by Diallo. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. 13 points in the game.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
To the inside, Hayes got a hand on it. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Now James, he has 6. And it's in there. Hayes has got 4 points this quarter.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Covered by Diallo. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
43 seconds left in the second. Here's James. No good with a jumper from the wing. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Unloads and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Diallo outside. 20 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Knocks it down from distance.
A strong start, and if anything, he's gotten better in the second quarter.
He buries it from 3. 20 points for him.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
A bunch of long-range snipers, cold-blooded. Still a way to go with the selection process, but this is a strong start.
No question.
They found an advantage in the painted area, and they're exploiting it. I just say keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, if it ain't broke, please don't fix it.
Thanks for joining.
Welcome back, everybody. Happy New Year's to all of you as we continue our broadcast. Here's James. Diallo outside. Lets it go from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Diallo's got 18 points in the game. They've got Hayes, and it's a Kobo in a two-guard. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. For three, James. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
With the drive. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. For three, Diallo, and the three-pointer goes. Diallo's got 6 points in the quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Covered by Diallo. Pure from three-point range. 25 points in the game.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
James outside. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Diallo outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 8 assists in the game.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half, coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Down low. And he jams it home with authority.
When you look at how they've come out in the second half, it's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Blocked! And they get it back. Here's a Kobo. Shot clock at 6. For three, Diallo. Shot won't go. He's 9 for 13. Here's Goodrich. Keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. 14 points for him.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. For three, Diallo. That one is off. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Covered by Diallo. Inside for the lead. Got a piece of it. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. James passes to Hayes. James against Booker. And the visitors call time here. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're sitting tight in the number 3 spot, one of the league's elite teams. With every right to be confident no matter who they face.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Covered by Diallo. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in the game. James outside. Out left to the wing. Here's a Kobo. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line. The home team calls timeout. And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
There's the triple. He drops it from range. And he's got 28 now.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
And that goes out of bounds. Now keep possession. There's 10 seconds left in the third. For the tie. Oh, no good on the dunk. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. They lead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Six on the shot clock, and they take the lead.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Shooting about 60% for the game. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the 3. Pulls up at the elbow. Shot's good by James. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Driving inside, dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. And he drives in. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. And there's the screen. 6 to shoot. From downtown, buries it from 3. He's got 36 points.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team him shoot at this point in time, triple team the dude.
Pass to Diallo. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Cuts off the pass. In transition, here they come. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's the three. It's off.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Let's loose for three. And stolen by Diallo. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Now, here is James. Guarded closely. 5 to shoot. Diallo outside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Covered by Diallo. Oh, it misses!
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
James attacking, and he slams it down!
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
To take the lead, buries it from outside. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. There's a screen. And rejected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. 1:06 left to play in the fourth quarter. Covered by Diallo. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Oh, no good on the layup. From deep, the three is in.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
James, both hands there for a little extra.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And so they choose to intentionally foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
A productive trip to the line right there makes this a 2-possession game.
A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied, just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
Oh, that could have been the end of it. Instead, he hands them a lifeline.
Puts up the tray. Ooh, the three doesn't go. And now they foul and stop the clock. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he's able to hit the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And the visitors call time here. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
So hard to get a clean look from distance in this situation because everybody knows that's the shot they need. So the defense is smothering the perimeter with everyone they have.
And the three misses.
that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Trey Lyles. Paladin is out there with Hazonia. And it's Jack in at the small forward position.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
About 1 minute into the first quarter.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Here's Fournier. Here's Vazenkov. And that one's on target from the wing.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Pass to Wiles. Clock at 6. Takes the 3. That one misses. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter basketball. Here's Vazenkov. Okiki grabs the miss.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here's Hazonia, and finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Now, here's Fournier. Pass to Vazenkov. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Well, you can't start. The game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. Wiles a screen on Fournier. Lasagna, the pass to Wiles. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Ward. They set the pick. Pass to Vazenkov. The three-pointer no good. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Now, here's Meladon. He's covered closely. And he can't jam it through.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set. Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Pass to Vazenkov. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Deck. Hazonia with the ball. 11 points last game. And here is Wiles. He nails it, and we're tied up.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. To the left side wing. Here's Vazenkov. No good off the front iron.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Here's Wiles, and it's blocked, and they get it back. Meladon passes to Deck. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded by Fournier. There's the 3. Buries it from three-point range. Hazonia's got 10 points in the game. Here's Vazenkov. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. A good, close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. They're up by 3. After this break, we'll be back with this. Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
We've got Mario Hezonja. He's out there with Maladon. And it's Lyles in at the center position. No problems knocking that one down. He has 6.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Pass to Deck. Fades and shoots. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just 1 so far. Takes it inside.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And now, here's Hezonja. He's guarded by Fournier. Lyles gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And here's Fournier. Nothing on the board. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Vezenkov. The shot's good from Fournier.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Lyles a screen on Fournier. Now, here's Lyles. Here's Deck. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Deck's got his first basket.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Here he goes, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Maladon passes to Lyles. Here's Deck. Now Hezonja. He's guarded by Fournier. Lyles a screen on Fournier. Here's Hezonja. Misses the one-handed jam. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Ward misses. Being 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Now here's Maladon. Guarded closely. And they recover it. Pass to Hezonja. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Here's Vezenkov. To the inside. 1:51 left in the first half. Pass to Okiki. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. With the season winding down, GA, what's key for a long playoff run, do you think?
Kevin, one thing is health, right? When you look back at past NBA champions, lots of times it's the teams that were able to survive the year without any major injuries.
Hezonja, the pass to Lyles. That 3 off the mark.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Here's Vezenkov. Sinks the three-pointer. Vezenkov's got 7.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Hezonja kicks to Lyles. Back to Hezonja. Lyles a screen on Fournier. Hezonja the pass to Lyles. And now here's Hezonja. He's guarded by Fournier. Down low, here's Milutinov, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
A big man with a big finish.
36 seconds left here in the second. pass to Deck. Back to Hazonia. Miles a screen on Fournier. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded by Fournier.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Jack passes to Melodon. And they get it. And the layup is up and in.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
You take a look at the visitors. They're in good position. Definitely among the top teams in the conference.
And just as important as the...
I'm surprised it's this close, not going to lie. They played some weak D, giving up too many easy open looks.
Mincing. No. Thanks for...
Here's Azania. There's the pick. Driving the lane and finish off by Hazonia.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hazonia, and it's Okiki in at the power forward. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Miles passes to Hazonia. Shot clock at 6. Miles a screen on Fournier. Knocked loose.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And it's Vazenkov missing. At 52% from the field. They're clicking. And finish off by Hazonia.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Now, here's Fournier. Defense right on him. And he makes good on the layup. Fournier's got 6 points.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded by Fournier. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded by Fournier. And Hazonia gets it to go. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pass to Vazenkov. Looking to get it going, and the jumper falls for him. He's got 9. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded by Fournier. Wiles kicks to Hezonja. 6 to shoot. To Wiles. Pass to Hezonja. Shows over Fournier. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's Vezenkov. The putback. A rebound by Hezonja. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. Out left to the wing. Here's Okiki. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change. But your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
Nothing seems to be going down for him today.
We've got 1:13 left in the third. Pass to Vezenkov. Deck pulls it in.
One made 3 for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
And now, here's Hezonja. Tight defense on him. Here's Ward. And he throws it down hard with one hand. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Here's Hezonja driving inside.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Going to somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Milutinov. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And they're moving it up. Here's Fournier. He gets that one. Fournier's got 4 points in the quarter.
Look at the space he had on that one, though. There's an obvious speed mismatch between the two.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. They lead by 3. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
3 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Paladon is out there with Hezonja. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Okiki in at the power forward position. To the middle. Here's Lyles. And the dunk by Lyles.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
Over to the left wing. Outside Fournier. Five to shoot. Vezenkov. Here's Milutinov. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Here's Hezonja. Fournier pulls it down.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Lyles a screen on Fournier. Fires it up. Fournier pulls it down.
Familiar results for him. He can't get anything to go.
Here's Ward. Pass to Vizenkov. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Isles a screen on Fournier. Lasagna's shot is off.
Well, he had 6 points from beyond the arc in the first half, but yet to get it going here in the second.
Here's Vizenkov. Nice use of the glass and the finish.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Oh, the dunk!
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Knocked away and stolen by Fournier. And he pounds it home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Now Fournier. Unloads. There's the jumper. Nice one.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Isles a screen on Fournier. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Ward. 20 feet away, and he makes that one count.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
No good. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Trained from outside.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And now, here's Hazonia. D right on him. Hands off. Tries it from 16. It misses. And so they get the victory.
At it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the shooting guard position. Here's Baldwin. From the arc. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. James with the ball. Diallo outside. Takes the three. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Knocks down the triple. Diallo's got 6.
Man, he's bringing the energy, the efficiency. I love what he's doing offensively.
Here's Baldwin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Now here's Diallo. He's got 6. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Baldwin. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. They set a pick. Free throw line jumper. Jump shot is good that time. 6 points for him.
And the offense, I mean, 3 of 4, a solid start for this game.
Diallo outside. Jacks up a 3. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Here's Baldwin. He has 6. Shot clock at 5. No good from 18.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
James goes in. Nice start for him. Sinking his first. Shot.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling. Off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Here's Baldwin. Here's the pick. Into the lane. And that one is hammered home.
He's hard to stop when given any room to operate at all.
James deciding where to go with it. Horton Tucker grabs the miss.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Baldwin's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is James. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. For 3, Diallo, that falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists in the game. Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. Off target from 3-point range.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Oh, sweet move. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Hall. Takes a 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. They set the pick. Here's James. Not enough on that one as it misses.
He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Here he goes. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 12.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Now James. Pass to Diallo. Puts it up. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Hayes, and it's Mirotic in at the 4. There's a screen, and they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Baldwin. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. It's James on the wing. Here's Diallo. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Elbow shot on the way. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 4 points in the quarter.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Diallo outside. The 3 ball. They get it again. The shot comes out. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. The 3 is up. Baldwin's shot is off. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And there's a pick. Diallo outside. From deep. Shot is off. 5 for 10 now.
After nailing 3 trays to start this game, he's gone silent here in the second quarter.
Pass to Baldwin. Here's Hall. 4-3. Knocks down the long J. Hall's got 6.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Diallo outside. Shoots. Not going to go that time. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
On the take. Pass to Colson. He's defended by Hayes. Count that bucket.
And adding to this lead right now.
Riding a wave of momentum. Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And the visitors call time here. Looking at our 2K leaderboard, these teams have been absolutely fantastic hitting the offensive boards.
Their physicality underneath has been generating a lot of second chance opportunities. We'll see if they can maintain that level of intensity.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. James outside to end the drought. And he misses. Only 2 for 6.
All he needed right there was simply to set himself up and then relax and shoot the ball. He threw himself off balance for no reason.
I just love the ball movement.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Drives to the hoop. Diallo outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Diallo's got 15 points.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Now, here is James, defended by Horton Tucker. James passes to Diallo. 4 on the clock. Going inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hand.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
That they are going to take a look at this replay.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
Yeah, and the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing up the footage for the officials on the floor. And the new process is making for quicker turnarounds, I think.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. They're up by 10. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
As a team, you love a night like this when the game feels simple. Pass, shoot, score, repeat. Pass.
Okay, now we've got some time to take. Thanks.
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. They've got Talon Horton Tucker, and it's Colson in at power forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
It's James with the drive. Now here's Diallo. He's closely guarded. To the paint. Here's Hayes. Misses the baby hook.
Mixing it up inside, just coming up empty-handed.
Here's Baldwin. Rips it home off a terrific move.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Shooting the rock well at 46%. Diallo outside. Beyond the arc. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got assist number 7 tonight. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Pass to Baldwin. There's the screen. From 18 feet away, and the jumper falls for him. Baldwin's got 6 here in the quarter.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Diallo outside. Driving to the basket. Boom! He jams it straight down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Here's Baldwin. The rebound by Diallo.
Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. That's a strong start to the half.
From outside the arc. Connects from downtown. Diallo's got 27 points.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
James attacking. Diallo outside. Fires from deep. Hits the three-pointer. Diallo's got 30.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Baldwin. 30 points in the game. He takes it in. The rebound by Diallo.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Let's go with a 3. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Lets the 3 fly. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 6 rebounds in the game. Diallo outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. On Monday and then Friday.
And that game against Athens, this is one we've all been waiting for. 2 of the best teams in the league going at it. And you know whoever wins is going to be viewed as a finals contender.
Shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Diallo outside. Got a piece of it. Here's Baldwin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Gets the 3 to fall. Baldwin's got 11 in the second half.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Diallo up top. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Fires in the triple. 5 points in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the small forward position. That three's off the mark.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Here's Baldwin. The rebound by Diallo. Shooting a solid 53% from the floor. James with the ball. Now Horton Tucker defending. It's James with the drive. For 3, Diallo. The shot's good on the assist by James. Diallo's got 35 in the game.
He's doing everything he can, though he might
have to do even more.
There's the drive.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
The three. Baldwin with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
On the money from 12 feet away. Baldwin's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
James goes in for 3. Diallo doesn't go for him.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Here's Baldwin. Check by James. Yep, that one's good. Baldwin's got 17 now, just in the second half. Here's James. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys. Boy, the points really accumulating from three-point range. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he seems to only be getting better.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Hayes with a screen. No. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. Picked his pocket. There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter here. Yes! Using that window!
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot. I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Here's James. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Here's Baldwin, fires the 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Oh, he missed the jumper. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
.27 seconds left in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, he can't get the layup. James outside.
Edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They set the screen into the lane. Count it. Teams are starting to hit their stride in this early portion of the NBA season, Tim. Do you feel like you've hit your broadcasting rhythm yet?
I'm getting there, Kevin. You're making it easy for me. It's unbelievable. It's like playing with a great point guard for a shooter. You can't make it any easier. I've got my game notes down. I'm feeling good, but honestly, I think it's going to take everybody a few weeks before we really feel like we're in midseason form. Routine and rhythm are big parts, whether you're broadcasting or, Tim, on the floor. Well, Kevin, that is so true. Here's Bomara. Sinks that one from the post. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket. Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill. And that one is stuffed right through.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Pass to Ward. The rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Shields. He's guarded by Fournier. Fournier pulls it down. Yeah, that's a sigh of relief heard from the bench. Weak defense didn't cost him that time. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted.
The previous play is under review.
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Shields. And some very quick points for him on that possession. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Fournier against Booker. They set the pick. Just 5 to shoot.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Shields. He's guarded by Fournier. Shields. A 3-pointer is right on target. He's got 5.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Here's Vezenkov, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Let's use this break for a quick look at the squads that really made it happen on the fast break last season.
And you know what? These are 2 of those teams that just live off their transition game. They put a lot of pressure on you defensively because that's where they get the bulk of their offense.
Shields, he's guarded by Fournier, lets it go with a 3. That's miss number 3 for him. Now 2 for 5 from the floor. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, to the left wing. Here's Vezenkov, defended by Booker, and they'll keep possession. Pass to Balmaro. Over to the wing. 59 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Gutteridge. There's the triple. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Pass to Vezenkov. From downtown. Rebounded by Balmaro.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. There's a good screen. Pass to Vezenkov. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Shields, he's guarded by Fournier. They get the rebound. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
First quarter wrapping up here, and clock it's a tie ball game. And the second quarter will get under. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
It's good. He's got 7.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Here's Vezenkov. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. He has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Shields, who's guarded by Fournier. Pass to Gutteridge. Shields. A three-pointer off the mark.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
There's the pick. Here's Vezenkov, defended by Booker. That one's good, Vezenkov.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Shields, who's guarded by Fournier. Shields, up and in on the layup. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. To the paint. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Here's Vezenkov. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing, and he gets it to go. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Shields, who's guarded by Fournier. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. And there's the drive. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Rebounded by Ward.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
That one's good for Zenkov.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
To the middle. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. 58 seconds left in the first half of the game. Drives to the hoop. Makes it off the glass. Vazenkov's got 12 in the game.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Shields is guarded by Fournier, and that one is off. Gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. 23 seconds left in the first half. Hands with the ball out of bounds. Fournier last touched it. There's 21 seconds left now here in the second. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. And here's Booker from the arc. That one, no good. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Come one, come all. The 2K.
You take a look at the visitors. Right now, a lot of teams are still figuring things out, shuffling rotations, and players are trying to get their time.
And next up, guys, our current matchup. We're seeing a close game here for the visiting team.
They've been choosy.
Thanks for
So far, very efficient all around, about 55%. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebound advantage is starting to add up. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Fournier, and he uses the glass on the layup. Fournier's got his second basket of the night.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And stolen by Fournier. Here's Milutinov, and he dunks it down.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Shields. And the basket is good. He's got 14. So it's the visitors now. Leading by 5. And it's Vezenkov missing.
Well, it's still a good start to the half. They had to miss sometime.
Shields. The shot that time, not on target.
Yeah, if you get that close to the rim, you have to capitalize. Tough to see him come up short there.
Here's Vezenkov. And the 3 off target. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Shields. Second chance shot. He lays it in.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. It's blocked. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And a look now at some of the players we can expect to see in this year's dunk contest. Always one of the great events of All-Star Weekend.
It is, Kevin. You just can't take your eyes off it. The ideas those guys come up with, and then the guts it takes to pull them off, always blows me away.
He's definitely got a shot of making it to the top 4 slots this year. We'll just have to see if he ends up moving up.
Listen, I know this guy is hoping he gets the opportunity to be a part of it this year, and it would be a huge disappointment for him if he's not able to showcase some of those phenomenal dunking skills.
And so that's the breakdown as it currently stands. We'll be keeping you all updated with the latest info and, of course, our final list of contestants as we get closer.
Yeah, and if they don't invite me to be a judge, I'm still going.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Six on the shot clock. That one good for 2. He's got 16. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Pass to Vezenkov. To the inside. Milutinov. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Shields. Offline from the top of the key.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Here's Ward. Misses the 3. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Shields. He's guarded by Fournier. Booker outside. 5 on the clock. Releases. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Over to the left wing. Here's Ward. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Shields, who's guarded by Fournier. Inside. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
There's 42 seconds left here in the third quarter. And that one, good. Fournier's got 6.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Booker outside. Shields, who's guarded by Fournier. To the paint. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Shields. Oh, man! And he jams it with authority.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
It's so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Thing has been just great so far, up at 56%. Puts it up. It goes straight through with the switch. 22 points for him.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
For the 3. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
The 3, good on the 3-point shot.
Creating spacing. That's his 3rd 3-pointer of the night and his 2nd this half.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. To the middle, here's Milutinov, and it is flushed down with a nice jam. That gives him the double-double, 10 points and 12 rebounds.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Shields. Offline with his 3. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
That one drops.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, what a play inside.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion. As those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices, the pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to improve.
Booker! 3, good!
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the 4th so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. A minute 50 left in the 4th quarter of this one. And he cannot get the layup. Gone 2 or 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Shields. He's guarded by Fournier. can't get it.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
Shoots it. Sweet shot at the right time.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Being a scorching 68% in the game. He gets it to go.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
With the teardrop. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. There's 39 seconds left in the game. And it's blocked.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Stolen away. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
teams. You have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh, my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4. Takes it inside. Baldwin. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the... act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That free throw, no good. He's off on the second.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
Here's Maladon. 19-footer. That one goes. Count it.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
He was all alone on that one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Hezonja. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. There's the drive.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Baldwin. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's Hezonja. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. Pass to Colson. To the wing, right side. Shot clock at 6. Here's Baldwin. Shoots over Maladon. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Here's Hezonja, defended by Horton-Tucker. Here's Hezonja. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. And he bangs it home with one hand.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Hezonja. He has 6. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. On target from range.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Baldwin. Give him 8. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Here's Hezonja. Counted from distance. Hezonja's got 13 now.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Pass to Colson. Good on the bucket.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Lyles a screen. Here he goes.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's Colson. Outside Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. Another shot. Maladon grabs the miss. Here's Hazonia. Offensive rebound. Pass to Maladon for three. Drains the triple. Maladon's got his second basket of the night. Here's Baldwin. From 10 feet away. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. They're up by 6. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
We got Trey Lyles. Maladon is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Hazonia in at the shooting guard position. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Colson in at the 4-man spot. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
They've got Maladon. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Hazonia in at the shooting guard position. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. Powered down with both hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the 2. Lyles a screen. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in a 2-guard. Drives to the hoop. The steal. Lyles, the pass to Maladon. And he dunks it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Baldwin. No good off the glass.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Shooting the rock at 58%. Puts the move on. Jams it in off a great move.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Lyles a screen. Here's Hazonia, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. First free throw is good. And you look at the different kinds of leadership, whether vocal or by example. Which do you prefer, Doris?
Well, I'm a greedy type of person, BA, so I want both. Obviously, a veteran who's been there and done that is going to hold weight with what he says. But your best players have got to also lead by example. Give me both types, BA.
Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. Gets the three to fall. Baldwin's got 17.
Boy, this guy doing his job, spacing the floor. He had 2 triples in the first, and he just gets his third to go.
Lyles a screen. Okiki, the pass to Lyles. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Maladon. Yep, that one goes. He's got 11.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Here's Baldwin. Hits the trifecta.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
Here's Hazonia, defended by Horton Tucker. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Pass to Hall. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Here's Hazonia, 21 points in the game. Driving inside, and he jams it home with authority.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
There's 38 seconds left in the first half of this one. The shake. Rips it home off a terrific move.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Good. Baldwin's got 25 points.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Hazonia, defended by Horton Tucker. Offline with a 3. Here's Baldwin, fires the 3. That shot off. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
And last year's games were interesting to watch, considering that each team came out with a win against the other.
And the fact that they split their 2 meetings last season. Does one try to get a leg up?
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They're up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Interesting to use the term hierarchy, but I wonder, how would you guys rate our studio hierarchy?
Well, what a job they did from three-point land. I don't know if they can keep this up, though, Kenny.
Yeah, it's hard to hit threes at this pace for a whole game, but
Thanks for
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the 2. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Here's Baldwin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 12 feet. And it's Okeke with a rebound. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Pass to Hazonia. Robbed. Here's Baldwin. He's got 25. Puts up a deep 3. It's not going to go for him. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Hazonia. He's got 27. Off with the layup. Here's Baldwin. Kept alive. From behind the arc. Fires in the triple. Baldwin's got 28.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
Here's Hazonia, defended by Horton Tucker. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He's gone 6 of 6 from the line tonight. That one's off. And he sinks the second. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Monday, then on Saturday, he's been punishing them at the line in this one, going 7 for 8.
And just continuing to do damage from the free throw line. Impressive.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Baldwin. Give him 30. To the right side. Here's Hall. And he hits it to tie the game. Hall's got 9 points.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. Showing the numbers from last NBA season, the leaders in team steals.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. For the lead, Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 8 points here in the quarter.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Going inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Baldwin. He drops it from range. Baldwin's got 11 points here in the second half.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Hazonia jams it in off a great move.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter here. There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. Gets the 3 ball to go. Baldwin's got 39.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Pass to Maladon. Here's Hazonia. Fires the 3. Sinks it from distance. Hazonia's got 37.
He's taking what he can get here as a 3 in each half.
1:05 left in the third.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
A minute 4 left in the third quarter. He shoots it. And Azonia pulls it down. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
There's 42 seconds left in the third. Here's Baldwin. Give him 39. Just 5 to shoot. Can't get it to fall. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Okeke can't hit. Gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Outside Horton Tucker. There's the 3. Drills it from deep. Horton Tucker's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so after 3 quarters... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. They've got Talon Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Into the lane, and that one is hammered home.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
And right now, neither side can get a stop. Looks like both coaches will have plenty of material for the film room.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Baldwin, and he commits the intentional foul. Here's Baldwin. Nails the baby hook. Baldwin's got 44.
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
To the middle. Intercepted. The 3. Good. Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Azonia. Horton Tucker grabs the miss. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Here's Baldwin. Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Can't get the 3. Gone 4 of 6 from 3-point range thus far. Here's Maladon. He launches. Cash from downtown.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the 4th. Baldwin. Clock at 6. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Flushes it down with both hands.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Baldwin! Oh, off target from downtown. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. A minute 29 left in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Baldwin. And now we've got an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That's how you protect the lead. Build it out with clutch free throws.
1:10 left in the final quarter. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Baldwin. On the clock. He lets it go. Oh, that was a gimme. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Puts up the tray. Money from 3.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Here's Baldwin. Fires the 3. Can't get it.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that brings him within 2 here. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Here's Baldwin. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that should do it. No miracle comeback tonight, but boy, what a game, fellas.
Another one goes. Incredible. is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
Now the starting group for the visitors. They set the screen. Fires for three. He buries it from three.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Hey, shot's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Puts up a three. No good there. Now, here is James. Defense is right there. Diallo outside. That one's good for two.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Covered by Diallo. Bearing his second of three attempts.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Diallo. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Launches a three. Nails it from three. Give him 8. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. They set a pick. James passes to Diallo. Now Hayes. Back to Diallo. Three-pointer. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Squads that love to run. Last year's team leaders in fast break points.
You know, it really made for some exciting games the way this team ran the floor, always maintaining impressive energy in transition. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. It's James with the drive. Three-pointer. That one's good from Diallo on the assist by James. Diallo's got his second bucket on the night. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Inside. Just 5 to shoot. On target from range.
Well, he obviously came in ready to play, already hitting 4 of his first 5 shots.
James attacking. Diallo outside. This one for 3. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
And there's the screen. It's James with the drive. And it's James with the jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. He takes it in.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Diallo outside. Tries it from the top of the key. Can't get it to go. He's made 3. He's missed 3 so far. He's defended by Hayes. Knocks down the long J. 19 points in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
James passes to Diallo. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. Hits the three-pointer.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
James passes to Hayes. Can they get it? They get it back. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
For 3, buries it from 3.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
For 3, Diallo. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you got to have some real nerves.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Leading by 7. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Pass to Guduric. Five to shoot. They set the pick. To the paint. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. It's James with the drive. For 3, Diallo. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 6th assist of the night. Gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. And he drops it in from the low post. He's got 27.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Fades. And he makes it. James has got 5.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And it's good for 2.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
There's the screen. Diallo outside. There's the triple. Connects from downtown. Diallo's got 9 points now in the quarter. And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Out to the wing. Covered by Diallo. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's James. He's got 5. Diallo outside. The 3 is up. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Diallo's got 26.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
That shot missing. Gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. James deciding where to go with it. Diallo outside. Sends it home from three-point land. That's 29 for him.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
And the visitors call time here. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. James with the rebound. Gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. Let's go with a 3. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court, and it also keeps the bench fired up.
Nice form on the 20-footer.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive, but he can't do it all by himself.
Diallo outside. There's 49 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Basket's good.
And so far, there's been tremendous cohesion offensively this quarter.
And there's the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Guduric. Pulls it. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Here's James. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. James has got 10 points in the game.
Well, he got off to a slow start, but now in the second, he seems to be finding his rhythm.
No good. Misses at the buzzer. So we conclude the first half. Up by 9. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Low assist numbers pop out to me. It's a big flashing sign that these guys are being selfish. The only way they're going to get back.
And this gives us a moment. Thanks.
Here's Akobo. No points yet. They've got James. And it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Diallo, no good. Shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. To the left side wing. Pass to Guduric. The 3. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. They've got Hayes, and it's Akobo in a 2-guard. Hayes, shot's good. 6 points for him.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
On the take. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the 2. Deflected!
Not a great start to the second half, just 1 for 4. Gotta find ways.
Oh, wow. Showing some power. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. James can't get it to go.
Well, they haven't found their rhythm here in the third, missing 4 of their first 5 attempts.
Guterich with the bucket.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
There's a screen. It's James with the drive. For 3, Diallo. They grab their own miss. Hayes. And he was fouled while in the act of shoot. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The visitors with the ball. Sinks the tray. Give him 39.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Diallo outside from deep. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Covered by Diallo. 3-pointer. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
And there's a pick. There's the drive. And he banks in the layup.
Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be proud of his performance tonight.
Gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. James passes to Diallo. Hayes with a screen. Got a piece of it.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Three-pointer off the mark. Gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Here's James. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And that one good.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Diallo outside. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Lets it go from deep. Can't get it to drop.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Check by James. The putback. The shot that time not on target. And slam dunk by James.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Hayes, and it's Diallo in at the three. From outside the arc, good! Another from three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Puts up a three. Another bucket! Wow! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
James outside. Diallo outside. Fires the three. Here's Hayes. And the rebound paying off as they pick up two on the second chance bucket right there.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
There's the steal. Down low. Pass to Booker. From behind the arc. Drops in the three.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. It's James with the drive. Banked it in off the glass.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Covered by Diallo. Driving in. Clock is at 3. Now, here is James. Defense right on him. Let's loose for 3. And the call over the back.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, you can get away with a little bump in the back, but as soon as you lean that much on him, you're going to get called for the foul.
And it's in there!
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Using the glass to lay it in.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
That one goes! Yes, sir!
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Covered by Diallo. Ooh, the shot misses.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Jacks up a 3. Ooh, the shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
We've got 1:23 left to play in the fourth quarter. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Takes a 3. Booker pulls it down. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Check by James. Here's the pick. He hits another one.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Shakes him, puts the move on, and he lays it in.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. Covered by Diallo. Great timing on the tip.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Good on the first, and that makes it a three-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a four-point ball game.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
And the visitors call time here. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it,
Often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Knocks it down from distance.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Maladon. Here's Hazonia with the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Now here's Fournier. Taken away. It's tipped. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. And we're about a minute into the first. Out to the wing. The three is up. Rebounded by Lyles.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
And that's good. His first bucket of the game. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Ward. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Hazonia. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to Vezenkov. 4-3. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
They've come out strong, 3 of their first 4 to start the game.
Here's Hazonia. Fournier covering. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Right wing. Here's Ward. Up and in on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now here's Fournier. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. To the inside. Here's Vezenkov. Rebounded by Lyles. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Out left to the wing. Here's Akiki. Sinks that one from the post.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to Vezenkov. To the middle. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Lyles. Here's Okiki. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's Ward. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Hazonia. Fournier covering. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Outside Fournier. 35 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here we go, all alone. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter here. Nifty move. And the bucket is good. Hezonja's got 8 points.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
8 seconds left in the first. Fournier goes in. Soft touch off the glass.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Here's Maladon. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow! And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hezonja in at the two-guard spot. Back to Fournier. Shot clock at 5. To the left wing. Here's Vezinkov. Counted from distance. 9 points in the game.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hezonja in at the shooting guard position.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Fournier. Releases from the wing and drills it. Here's Hezonja. 11 points in the game. We've got Trey Lyles. Chuma Okeke is out there with Maladon. And it's Hezonja in at the shooting guard position. Lyles a screen. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 13. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Maladon, pass to Lyles. Pass to Hezonja. Back to Lyles. Launches it, and the three-pointer goes. Lyles has got 5 points now in the quarter.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Vezinkov. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Fournier. Rebounded by Lyles. Gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Here's Maladon. Taking a look at his production. Averaging just over 8 points a game. Pass to Hezonja. To the paint. Here's Lyles. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Hazonia. Okay, look out!
Man! Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Driving to the basket, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? To the wing on the left. Down low. Here's Ward. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Hazonia. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Going dunk for dunk. It's an aerial display.
Hey, and we may get another one this next trip up the floor. Crosses over. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the free throw, no good. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Inside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coaches.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
These personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So he gets them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Here's Maladon. To the inside. Here's Hazonia. And that one is stuffed right through.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
From the inbound. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Maladon. He knocks it down.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
They want to review this one. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They lead by 5. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good shots for great ones.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, but also disciplined.
Now let's go ahead and recognize the Player of the Month award recipients. And that'll do.
So it's the home team now. It's a 5-point game. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Maladon in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Over to the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Lyles. From downtown, pure from three-point range. Lyles has got 12 points.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Outside Fournier. Here's Vazinkov. Rebounded by Lyles. Lyles has got 4 rebounds in the game. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Okiki to the middle. Over to the wing. Here's the 3. The shot no good. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Ward. He's got 10. Here's Vazinkov. The wide open shot is on the money. 11 points in the game.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Out to the right wing. There's a screen. Here's Vazinkov. Maladon grabs a miss. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Ooh, it's stolen away. And here comes the break. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Here's Ward. 12 points for him. Converts on the jumper, an easy 2.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Hazonia. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
And that one is hammered home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Maladon. 1:49 left in the third quarter. Pass to Hazonia. Knocks down the triple. Hazonia's got 8 points here in the quarter.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Down low. Oh, he picked him clean. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Lyles, the pass to Maladon. Pass to Hazonia. Offensive board. Here's Lyles. He's got 12. Shot clock at 6. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
He's been meticulous on offense, and it's paid off with a flawless shooting percentage for him so far in this game.
Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Lyles a screen, and he drives in.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Another steal! There's 39 seconds left in the third. Pass to Okiki. Lets a floater go. And he it up and in. Okiki's gotten his second bucket of the game.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
20 seconds left in the third quarter here.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Pass to Lyles. Here's Hazonia. Here's Maladon. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
And as we end the third quarter, and it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Pass to Hazonia. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Three-pointer. And no good. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. From about 19, rebounded by Lyles. Lyles has got 6 rebounds in the game. To the right side. Here's Maladon. Pass to Hazonia. Takes the 3. That one doesn't drop. Shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. And they're running. Takes it inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
Outside Fournier. Flushes it down with both hands.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Right side Fournier. They swipe it. Here's Maladon. And he jams it home with authority.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Here's the Zinkov. 6 to shoot. Rebounded by Lyles. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Pass to Maladon. Fires it from 18. And the jumper is on the mark.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Hazonia. Fournier covering. Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account.
Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Here's Hezonja. Fournier covering. Nice move. And he drives in. Jams it in off a great move.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Great positioning on the putback. 43 seconds left in the 4th quarter. There's a screen by Okiki. Here's Hezonja. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
On the wing, Fournier to the paint. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam. 24 seconds left in the 4th quarter. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Here's Lyles. Gets to the corner and hits it. Outside Fournier. Oh, deflected. There's the drive, and the shot goes down.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Focus for these teams so early on in the campaign.
You know, I think really at this point it's about seeing what you've got, finding out what you have, building chemistry. I think this is where you kind of start to discover the strengths and weaknesses of your team.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Colson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. Clock at 6. Covered by Hayes. Pass to Baldwin. This one for 3. The shot misses. Here's James. Now Diallo. His 3-pointers off the mark. Here's Colson. Covered by Mirotic. Here's Baldwin. Shakes him. It's hauled in by Diallo. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. James kicks to Diallo. Hands it from downtown.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Baldwin. He takes it in. And stolen by Diallo. Now here's James. Defended by Horton-Tucker. Here's Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. Diallo's got his second bucket of the night.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
Here's Baldwin. The tray. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now here's Diallo. It's a 3-point game. Yep, that one goes. Diallo's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. And here is James. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Shoots it up. Shot good by Diallo. Diallo's got 10 points.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Pass to Colson for 3. Good on the triple.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Now James. Diallo has the open look. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's Baldwin, and it's all evened up. Baldwin's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Shot good by Diallo.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Baldwin. He has 5. Hayes with the steal. Okobo looking over the floor. And Mirotic has it in the corner. Drills the 3-pointer.
They'll be with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Going inside. A nice shot by Baldwin. 7 points in the game.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
James outside. Pass to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Baldwin. He has 7. 19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And that one's good. Colson.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
The drive by James. Here's Diallo. Off target with his three. Here's Colson. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Leading by 4. And we'll be back with... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
We've got Mirotic. He's out there with Hayes. Diallo out there with James. And it's Jacobo in its shooting guard. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Here's James, and the dunk by James.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. He gets it in there.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 11. Count that one. James with it. With the drive. Now here's Diallo. He's guarded closely. The rebound by Colson. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's Baldwin. He's got 13. Pass to Horton-Tucker. Shot clock at 5. The shot from 20 feet away. The rebound by Jacobo. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Now here's Diallo. And Clark, something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked, the art of setting a terrific screen.
Tell you, a screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as the correct angle.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. James, the pass to Diallo. Rebounded by Hall. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Here's Baldwin. 16 points for him. There's the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Foul fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
1:04 left to play here in the second quarter. Diallo sets a screen for James. They need this. Oh! And the double clutch jam wows the crowd. Woo!
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Pass to Diallo. 30 seconds left to play here in the half. The shake. He got right to the cup using that screen.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Baldwin's got 25 points in the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
You take a look at the visitors. They don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road. Kind of like one thing that's helped tonight, their three-point shooting. Those triples add up fast, don't they, Kenny?
That's why I shoot them. If they have 4.
That'll do it for our show.
Just during the half. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. They've got James. Miritich is out there with Hayes. And it's Diallo in at the small forward. Shoots. Misses the jumper. An almost unfair 78% from the field. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. Wilson out there with Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Boom, he jams it straight down.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
James has gone 50% so far, 2 of 4 shooting. Baldwin looking for the opening. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Here's Horton-Tucker. He's guarded by Diallo. Back to Horton-Tucker. Pass to Hall. Driving to the basket. Can't hit from in close. Now here's James. D right on him. Now Diallo. Crafty move. And here's Hayes. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hayes has got his first points of the night.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
To the inside. The shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has got his second bucket of the night.
Nice little bounce in their step since the break. 3 for 4 to start the half.
And he drives in. Here's Baldwin. It's hauled in by Diallo. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Here's Hall.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
And that one is hammered home.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
With the drive, a slam dunk by Diallo.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. He's got 29 points. Drills it from outside. Baldwin's got 32 points in the game.
That's his second made 3, first of this half.
The drive by James, and the layup's good off the glass.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Down low, poked away. Pass to Baldwin. Here's the 3. That shot misses. Now here's James. 8 points for him. Here's Diallo. For the lead. Can't cash in. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Leading by just one. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. We've got Hayes. Miritich is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in a 2-guard. Lets it go from 14. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 9 points now in just the second half. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. James kicks to Diallo. The three-pointer, no good.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a 3 yet after the tremendous first half he had.
Pass to Hall. To the wing right side. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
The drive by James. Now here's Diallo. Defense right on him. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Baldwin, covered by Hayes, and yes, it's good. Baldwin's got 36.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And now, Hallie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He said to his players, "I believe in you. I know what we have." It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
All right, Hallie, thank you for that. James kicks to Diallo. Off target from outside. Thing has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. Pass to Baldwin. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Diallo. He soars in for the double clutch dunk.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, what a finish.
Showcasing his skills with that slam.
He knows how to put the exclamation point on those, doesn't he? My goodness.
Does he ever?
Shoots the three. And there's the three.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
Here's Baldwin. Driving inside, rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get ugly. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
The drive by James. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Lays it in off the window.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Into the lane, and he jams it in.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. 6 to shoot. The response, slamming it home.